So 1 2 1 2 so.
Let me put some music.
Thank you. I've been requested by the HOD as the ground manager to set the tone so that we start our event. Firstly, siyakhuleka bantwana basendlonkolo ondaba ezethu uMageba siyakhuleka, and all the protocol observed. We are about to start our event. Let us apologize ukuthi ke kuyashisa la ngaphakathi, and we have discovered ukuthi ke kunento load shedding ezophela nje sometimes ngabo 10 ebese ama aircon esebenza, but it's because of load shedding. But we are about to start our event. Sicela ukuthi abangaphandle bangena ngaphakathi ngoba sesizoqala. The representative from the Royal House, Her Royal Highness Prince, is amongst us. The Premier of our province is among us now. The MEC and other MECs, and all the guests, including the MPs and MPLs, senior management, top management, extended senior management, parents, learners, and all invited guests, Sesikon, and the band is ready. So ngicela nje si-observe leyo decorum. Sihlale phansi sonke abangaphandle bangene sikwazi ukuthi uqala. Siyaxolisa for a delay. We're supposed to start at 9, but because of certain delays, so hence we are supposed to start by now. Thank you. to start may I request the band to start, please? The band is coming from Mpangen High School. Can we stand? The premier is entering the hall. Can we stand, please? Wanted to say now hand over to the official. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. We may get seated. I now officially hand over the program to the head of department, Mr. Nathi Ngobo. Thank you.
On the occasion of the celebration of the achievements of our learners of the class of 2022, we hereby commence the program. And in doing so, and in lieu of a prayer, we are going to ask the choir, Mpangeni High School Choir, conducted by Mr. Zwane, who is the principal of that school, to lead us in the national anthem. And as we sing the national anthem, shall we all rise and be at attention. Thank you. We may be seated. This is a momentous occasion for our department and the province as a whole. Honorable Premier and all distinguished guests, allow me to quickly indicate the guests that we have here as a way of greeting them and as a way of recognizing their presence. Honorable Premier, we are honored to have you in this celebration that you have actually set time aside to grace us here. We also want to greet the Deputy Minister of Trade, Industry and Competition, Honorable Ms. Nomalungelo Gina. She's actually one of our own. She was in our department. She's a product of our department as well. The MEC for ETIA and Leader of Government, ongusihlalo futhi we-African National Congress, KwaZulu-Natal, Honorable S.A. Duma. Sino MEC wakwa Finance, Honorable Konyeni, who was once our MEC in education as well. We also have the MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Bani Mapena. We also have the Deputy Speaker of the Legislature, Honorable Mthembu, who is the Deputy Speaker of the Legislature. Sinabantwana basendlunkulu baphakathi kwethu. Sinomntwana uPrince Simphiwe Zulu, okuyena omele isilo samabandla. Sinomntwana uMthokozisi Mahlobo wakwaKhetho Mthandayo, sinomntwana uThuthukani Zulu wakwaNxa Ngiphilile, sinomntwana uThami Zulu waseGazini. Siyathobeka kakhulu ngobukhona benu bantu benkosi. Sithobeka kakhulu ukuthi nizile ukuzozimazisa umcimbi omkhulu kangaka kwiprovince yethu. Siphinde futhi ngaphakathi kwethu sinamalunga eParliament. We have members of the provincial legislature. Ngibabonile abahlonishwa baningi. Sibalule kakhulu uHonorable Sonjika ongusihlalo we-Education Portfolio Committee. Sisendaweni ke engaphansi kwe-Metro yeTheku. Si no Mayor waseThekwini, His Worship Nxolisi Kaunda uphakathi kwethu. We also have government officials led by the DG, Dr. Nonhlanhla Mkhize. We've got HODs from other departments and other senior officials, and we want to greet specifically our senior officials from the Department of Education, whose work we're actually celebrating as we celebrate the achievements of our learners. About DDG esisebenza nabo kanye nawo Chief Director nayo yonke senior management esisebenza nayo. We also have stakeholders like SGB associations esibambisene nabo kakhulu ekuphatheni imfundo. We also have sponsors. We also have, and we're greeting abazali beingane kakhulukazi lezi esinazo la ngenxa ukuthi they have achieved. Siyanibingelela kakhulu bazali. Siyabonga kakhulu nenikwenzayo ukulekelela ukuthi imfundo yeingane zenu ibe kuleli zinga ekulona. Ngokuthi emakhaya nani niyaqhubeka nifake imfundiso. Bese ke ngokukhethekile kakhulu ngibingelele abafundi. ngibingelela abafundi kanye nothisha bonke othisha bethu okuyibona okumsebenzi wabo lo okumsebenzi wezandla zabo lo esiucelebrate namhlanje. Othisha siyanibonga. Bantabami, the achievers, you've made us proud. Siyanibingelela futhi siyanibonga kakhulu ngokuyikhandla nokuthi nenze isifundazwe sethu sibe proud. Let me greet all distinguished guests and observe all the protocols that are there. And as dignitaries come, we will also acknowledge them. The function is about our learners, really, and they are the ones who have made us proud. The program is a short program. There will only be basically 3 speakers, and then we will do the awarding. But the 4th speaker is going to be welcoming us. And I'm saying this as I request for Khulu Kuyithoba, iMayor yase Tegwini, uKhansela TM Kaunda, to come forward and welcome us.
Thank you very much, the program director, the HOD of our province, Katelkhulu Siyabingelela. Honorable Premier of our province, Honorable Nomusa Dube-Ncube, we recognize you as the leader of our government in the province. The MEC, who's the host, the Queen, MEC Frazer, who's hosting all of us today, the MEC for Education Department, who's also the member of the Provincial Executive Committee of the ANC and the Premier. We are also being led by the provincial chairperson of the ANC in this province, who's the MEC for Economic Development, Tourism and Environmental Affairs, Baba Mthombeni. Siyabonga ukusihola ngoba sonke siholwa nguwe njengohlalo umbutho omkhulu wesizwe. Also wish to recognize the MEC for Finance in our province, MEC Nkonyeni, who's also a member of the National Executive Committee of the ANC. We recognize you, Honorable Nkonyeni. We recognize the Deputy Minister of Trade and Industry and Competition in our Republic of South Africa, Honorable Gina, is also the member of the PEC. We recognize MEC Sports, Arts and Culture in our province, who's also the member of the PEC, ANC, Honorable Bani, Ekhona Pathway to Mapena. We wish to recognize the portfolio chairpersons who are also present, who have been mentioned, led by the chair of the Education Portfolio Committee, Ubaba Usonjica. Simbonile futhi kanjalo nobaba Uzuma ukungena uchief whip umsholozi of the legislature no deputy wakhe Honorable Caluza. Sibonile futhi nobaba ufinance ubaba uNkosi. Let me stand on the protocols that have been raised here before us with all the members of the legislature and members of the parliament who are present today, and councillors who are also present. The DG leading the entire provincial government administration and all the senior managers in government, the parents, the school governing bodies association, siphinde futhi sifise ukuthi sikhuleke kubantwana basendlunkulu abakhona phakathi kwethu sebeshiwo bathulwa phakathi kwalendlu. Sibonga kakhulu ukuba khona kwabo. Sibingelele the organized labor represented here, the learners who are also our host today together with the MEC, because this event is about them. All stakeholders that are present, the sponsors, all of you are being recognized. Good morning, Sanbonan. On behalf of the people of eThekwini, we'd like to extend a warm welcome to all of you. We are truly honored to be chosen as a venue for this important occasion, the release of KwaZulu-Natal Matric result for 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, the class of 2022 has demonstrated that through hard work, dedication, resilience, great results can be achieved. Therefore, we want to say congratulations to all those matriculants who have passed and urge those who did not succeed to continue to work towards improving their results through various programs designed by the Department of Education, the basic Department of Education, to assist them. We also wish to express our appreciation to the Department of Education under the leadership and the stewardship of the capable MEC Frazer, the educators, SGB associations, students, parents, union stakeholders for working together throughout the year and ensuring there is conducive environment for learning and teaching in our province. Ageko, Honorable Premier bengafisa ukuba wakwaZulu-Natal izolo. Masibuka ama result kuze kwathi uMEC akangahambi kuyohlala phansi ngoba le province lokhu ibizwe njalo. Sifisa nje siyishaye leadership weMEC ihlombe ngalokho. Ngisho nobecashile ohlala ethi mhlambe sovela uthiwe inkabi ivela kwaZulu-Natal, cha izolo sivele ukuthi education kwaZulu-Natal. Thank you very much for representing us very well to our learners. It is true that education is key to changing the lives of our people for the better. As we strive to create a more equal and prosperous society, we must continue to invest in education. We have no doubt that by working together as communities, government, and the private sector, we can guarantee that no child is left behind. Having recognized the importance of education, our struggle stalwart and South Africa's first democratically elected president, Dr. Nelson Rolihlahla Mandela said, and I quote, "Education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world," I close quote. Madiba's strong belief in education saw him travel to all corners of the country as he convinced businesses to contribute to nation building by investing in the construction and renovations of our schools, especially rural areas and in townships. As a nation, we continue to draw inspiration from Madiba's generous spirit, and we hope our youth will emulate this struggle icon as they lead this country to the future. Program Director, we are happy that the African National Congress government remains committed to use education as a catalyst for addressing the imbalances of the past. I also therefore challenge those who are saying the ANC is failing to govern and ask them a question: what have we delivered? This KZN is shining, is governed by the African National Congress. Lastly, we want to say the learners that and their parents, they did not only make us proud, or their parents proud, but they also make their families and the nation as a whole. But the whole nation was rooting for you to succeed as well. Therefore, as you chart a new path towards securing your careers, we hope you will not lose focus. Remember, as future leaders, You carry the hopes and aspirations of whole nation for a better life. You must be change agents wherever you go and represent us very well. I must also thank those who have made us as eThekwini to shine in the top 10 nationally. We saw that. We congratulate Ugu District as well for making us shine and Umkhanyakude for featuring there. Thank you very much. All the best for the event. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Worship. Indeed, it is true that everybody wished to be from KwaZulu-Natal. I was sitting next to a friend who speaks Chitsonga. He's from Kiani. His surname is Khosa. He said, I'm now Khoza from now on. Then I said, Mkhathini. I don't know whether he understood where I was going. We are going to be calling on an entertainment item from our choir. And as I call them and as they try to organize themselves, I must also indicate that among the guests that we have professors from universities in the province who we work closely with. But we also have a very special guest, Esimemile, Dr. Bani Mthembu, retired Deputy Director General, retired last year. But we felt that he has to be here and grace this occasion because not only was he a DDG, but at some point he did act as a head of department in this province. One of our education stalwarts, sibonga kakhulu Mvelase ukuthi usukile ekuphumuleni kwakho wabuya weza wasihlonipha masicela ukuthi ube khona. Ugqoke ke i-shirt eliyelo ukhona. Yep. The choir is now ready. We also have what you see here is the product of what teachers do, besides just the delivery of the curriculum. The choir before us here, Mpangen High School, are national winners. And the conductor of the choir, Mr. Zwane, is also a national winner in the National Teaching Awards as the best in education leadership in the country. One of our most famous learners, I'm told, one of the most famous learners that everybody knows. Utanasoli mfethu ngicabanga ukhona. Utanasoli. Oh, Utanasoli. Unothisha wakhe memdube mfethu khona. Sicela nje nisukume banibone ngoba ngathi Danasoli. Danasoli, oza phambili Danasoli. No memdube. Udanasoli has just graduated from grade R and she is now going to grade 1. And siyajabula ukusho ukuthi leya task yokudweba ayinikiwe wagcina impela eyinqobile uDanasoli. Othisha bayasebenza ngempela ngoba ufike engakwazi ukudweba kodwa useyakwazi manje ingakho edlulele kwa grade 1. Sizocela ke ichoir Mangethe, the best principal in the country and the best choir conductor, Mangethe. It is now my pleasure to request the MEC for Education, MEC Opasisile, MEC of the province, ethole percentage azolmemezela manje nje. MEC Mbali, Cleopatra, Frazer. My MEC, kindly present the results to the Honorable Premier, Nagbantwana Basendlunkulu, Namalunga eParliament, akhona la, nawabanye o MEC eninabo kwi government, ngoba umsebenzi wesizwe lo. Please present this to the Honorable Premier and all the guests that are here.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu singahlala phansi. Ngiyabonga HOD ka 83%, uMapholoba, Premier of KwaZulu-Natal, Mama Nomusa Dube-Ncube, Deputy Minister of Trade, Industry and Competition, Honorable Gina Nomalungelo, the MEC for Economic Development and Environmental Affairs, who's also the leader of government business, Ubaba Uduma, MEC for Treasury, Umama Upegi Nkonyeni, MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Bani Mapena, Deputy Speaker of KwaZulu-Natal Legislature, Ubaba Umthembu, abantwana bonke basendlunkulu ngiyathobeka ngendlela isimanga ukuthi ninathi namhlanje. Members of the provincial legislature led by the Chief Whip Umsholozi. Members of the portfolio committee led by Usihlalo Usonjic. Uyasidedela inisibhaqo kodwa ke siyabonga ukuthi namhlanje sizokhuluma indaba ezimnandi. Siyabonga Sonjic. Leadership of the African National Congress, iParliament labantu, ngiyanibingelela. Mayor of eThekwini, Ubaba uKhawunda, siyabingelela futhi sibonga nokuthi uyasivumela ukuthi sizobamba imicimbi enjengalena eThekwini ngokukhulu ukukhululeka. Siyabonga. KZN Director General Umama uNonhlanhla Mkhize nabasebenzi bonke bakahulumeni bengaphansi kwakhe. Ngifisa ukuthi abaka education abaholwa ubaba uMapholoba ngibabingelele ngokukhethekile ngoba ama officials lawa asibeke la besikhona izolo ebusuku, asibeke la sikhona njengamanje, azosithatha sibeke kwi percentage high come 2024 kukhona into enizoyibona. Leadership of organized labor, ngiyathobeka kakhulu. Academia, ngiyazi ukuthi kuno professor bakhona abavela e-University of KwaZulu-Natal. Ngokukhethekile ngiyafisa ukuthi ngisho ukuthi khona no Dr. Fano, supervisor wami ngelinye ilanga, ngadlula ezandleni zakhe. Representatives of the associations of school governing bodies, I greet you all. Principals and educators of the learners who are with us today. Ngiyafisa ukuthi ngisho Premier ukuthi kuthe masihlela sihlelela lo mcimbi sakubona kubalekile ukuthi for the first time we invite the educators of the learners who will be here today. Sponsors, parents and guardians, our dearest matriculants, Osingabo, members of the media, distinguished guests, Sanbonan, Dumelang, Ndiyanibulisa, Molweni, ngiyabonga. Today is a special day on the calendar of KwaZulu-Natal as we all join proud parents and educators in celebrating the class of 2022 who have flown this province's flag very high. Their success is a shining demonstration of the commitment of the KwaZulu-Natal Department of Education to our vision of being an innovative hub for quality teaching and learning that produces learners developed to exploit opportunities for lifelong success. What makes today's gathering even more special is that it defines the socio-economic future of our country. As guided by the Constitution of our beloved country and the ANC's 1992 Ready to Govern policy document, we share the belief that, I quote, "Quality education is the minimum necessary to prepare individuals to participate in the economy and society," unquote. That is why our ANC-led government consistently invests in initiatives that seek to make quality education accessible to all. We are also fully cognizant of the fact that as a developing nation, education is the only resource and fount from which we can achieve the aspirations of the forebearers of our political freedom envisioned. The year 2022, that it was. Ladies and gentlemen, while we were fortunate that the class of 2022 was spared from devastating COVID-19 pandemic, the academic year still had its fair share of challenges. The destruction left in the trail of the floods that shook our province is still felt even today in some quarters. Our school infrastructure was severely destroyed by ravaging storms, but most important and quite sadly, some of our learners and our educators also lost their lives. Our school infrastructure was severely destroyed by ravaging storms, but most important, quite sadly, some of our learners and our educators also lost their lives. While dealing with flood damage in our schools is fast becoming a moving target for the department due to the unpredictable weather patterns resulting from the impact of climate change. We've committed ourselves to always ensure that our learners is left behind when it comes to their in our academic work. Our interventions include supplying damaged schools with mobile classrooms, while rehabilitations were ongoing and finding alternatives schools for some of the learners who had to relocate after their homes were damaged by the storm. We also kept track of all learners living in shelters and ensured that they were supported accordingly. Honorable Premier, you'll remember that there were families who were affected by the storms. As the department, ours was to make sure that those learners are at school, and we did. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2022, we also experienced horrific accident that also saw our learners and educators losing their lives. No one can forget the Pongolo accident that saw close to 20 learners and one of our educators being gruesomely killed. Last year, we also witnessed a disturbing trend of violence and disruption of several schools around the province. Honorable guests, while we must respect everyone's constitutional right to take a stand and protest against social ills and other injustices, we must jealously guard our children's right to education. That's why I'm once again appealing to all of you today and the people of KwaZulu-Natal to protect our learners, to learn from the selfish individuals who think they have a right to disrupt and vandalize schools during service delivery protests. Last year, we even went in as far as going to all media houses, appealing and begging to parents to guard our schools, because each time there are complaints about service delivery, they will take it to our schools. We are also calling on our community leaders and law enforcement agencies to urgently intervene when these incidents surface and ensure that the instigators are brought to book. Ladies and gentlemen, for the department to fulfill its mandate of providing accessible quality education, the environment must be conducive and safe for teaching and learning to happen. That is why we are deeply concerned about the criminal elements that are bringing weapons into our schools and attacking our learners and teachers. Some of these violent attacks cost us the lives of great educators, such as Bongani Sibiya, who was the principal of Msunduzi Secondary School. I'm also thinking of Ubaba Unkosi, who was also the victim of the same, and many other educators. We also lost learners such as Mandlenko's High School's Matric candidate, Tabani Vilagaz, who was stabbed to death. May all our educators and learners who passed away last year rest in peace. On our success as the department, much as we had in 2022, we saw the acceleration of our drive to make our schools ICT innovative hubs. The roll-up of coding and robotics to several schools was yet another step to get KwaZulu-Natal closer to its vision of being most digitally enabled province in the country. The aim is to have more of our schools offering these subjects in 2023. But for this to happen, we also rely on the partnership with other stakeholders, including mobile networks companies who have the resources to help us reach even more learners. Let me go straight to our successes again in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, the results that we are presenting to you today, as announced by Minister Motshekga yesterday, are the outcomes of the heart and commitment of both our educators and office-based officials, and of course, the involvement of all the stakeholders. We started the year by developing a provincial academic improvement plan, which was also tailor-made by all our grade 12 districts to suit their academic needs. Among the aims of our plan was to improve the provincial pass percentage from 76.8 to a maximum of 100 and a minimum of 8. I've always been saying that we have to reach 80% with all the challenges that we have as the department, but 80% at least, it's what we need to achieve. This was as per the directive of the KwaZulu-Natal provincial government, which said no district should perform below 80%. That became our pathfinder, and we took those marching orders very seriously. We must emphasize the point that our target was and is always been 100% performance. This is important to mention because as a department, we want all our learners to succeed. Asifuni kube khona abantwana abazofeyila. Other objectives of our academic improvement plan included ensuring that we increase the number of schools that attain 100% pass rate, improve bachelor passes in mathematics, science, and other technical subjects. We also wanted to ensure that we improve the quality and quantity of passes in home languages and to increase the percentage of distinctions in each of the national senior certificates subjects. To ensure that we improve our education outcomes as a department, we also had an accountability session for all schools who obtained 40% pass rate and below in the 2021 NSC examinations. The aim of these sessions was to eradicate the 40% below category of performance in the 2022 National Certificate exams. 11 districts appeared before the Provincial Accountability Committee, which was led by both the politically and the administration heads of the department. Head of the department, to ensure that our learners have a fighting chance in life and are well prepared for the exam. We also had winter and spring tuition programs, which sought to facilitate effective curriculum coverage for both educators and learners, with the aim of ensuring that all schools complete tuition by the end of August 2022. Our winter and spring camps also sought to provide opportunity for learners to revise their work as well as familiarize themselves with all the levels of questions in line with the standards of the National Senior Certificate exams. We also wanted to deal with the challenges of underperformance in subjects as identified in the 2021 diagnostic report and during the first quarter assessment. We had a hybrid model which included study camps where learners were provided with overnight accommodation, cluster walk-in centers with learners from different schools attending in one center. Many of our learners benefited from our interventions programs, and the results that we are announcing today are as a result of the work done by the collective of this big department. Ngicela nibashayele izandla. No matter how good our plans were, the strategies and our interventions, none of what the systems put in place would have succeeded without our educators implementing it. Ngicela sishayele othisha izandla. This is the reason why we decided that they must be part of this event, because we are here because of their hard work. We always say that a classroom is the centerpiece of all our activities as a department. All that is done in the department, from the Office of the Executive Authority, top management, to all officials in the department, is done with the sole aim of ensuring accessible quality teaching and learning. Let's go straight now to our results. Honorable Premier, honorable guests, after recording the 76.8 pass rate in 2021, today we are thrilled to report that KwaZulu-Natal has rejoined the League of Sister Provinces that are in the 80% bracket. And we believe that that is where we belong, and we are going to stay there. The class of 2022 has done us very proud by achieving a historic 83% pass rate. This means that out of 164,000 of our learners who wrote the 2022 NSC exams, 136 of them have passed. Baphasile abantwana. Babaphasisile othisha abantwana. Our province continues to contribute the highest number of candidates who sit for and pass the National Senior Certificate examination in the country. In the whole country, we are the ones who contributed more, not because we are a big number, but even in terms of percentages. The number of our schools that obtained 100% pass rate also increased significantly from 145 in 2021 to 212 in 2022. We were also able to reduce the number of schools that performed below 75% from 713 in 2021 to 435 in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, as the department, we are also proud to report that no school in this province obtained a 0% pass rate. Our interventions to eradicate the 40% and below category of performance in 2022 National Senior Certificate exams are also yielding results, and we will continue to put more effort towards addressing this bracket. I'm now on the performance of districts. KwaZulu-Natal is not only the most improved province in the country, but we are also home to the most improved district nationally, which is Umkhanyakude. Eleven of our 12 districts heeded the directive to perform 80% and above. And even the last one, if you round off, you'll find that they are also in 80%. The overall pass percentage per district is as follows. Oku retained its top spot for the third consecutive year with an 87.2% in 2022. The minister always reminded us, Izolo, that Ubaba Mfundi, who is the district director, umalume wakhe. So angazi-ke ukuthi nawo umthelela into yokuba umalume kaminister. Ngicela siphinde sibashayele izandla. Indeed, they did us proud. Umkhanyakude recorded an 11% increase from 75.3% in 2021 to 86.3% last year. Amajuba got 85.5%. Cela sibashayele izandla. Umgungundlovu also recorded an increase from 76.5% in 2021 to 84.1% in 2022. Ilembe got 83.9%. Zululand got 83.7%. Umlazi district obtained 82.8%. Herigwala district followed closely with 82.5%. King Cetshwayo got 81.7%. Okay, Nitalbongwe. Okay, Ainyanizwa. Pinetown got 80.5%. Uthukela got 80%. Uphindwe libongwe futhi. Libongwe. Oh, ngicela ukusho nami. Lastly, we had Umzinyathi with 79.8%. Ngiyathemba seniyangivumela ukuthi kahle hle nabo bakhona. Congratulations to all of them. Ngicela sibaphinde sibashayele izandla. The spirit that we are witnessing in our district directors is the one. We are here because they have the spirit that they have. That healthy competition, please continue with it. Ikahle, healthy. Siyabonga. Ladies and gentlemen, Umzinyathi might have not been able to attain 80%, but they are fast catching up with sister districts. And we are confident that they will make up the difference with the class of 2023. Siyathemba ngempela ukuthi bazofika. They are also amongst the most improved districts in the province, after having moved from 71.7 in 2021 to 79.8 in 2022. The quality of our results is indicative that of the sterling work of our district teams and educators, as well as dedication of our learners to their academic work. Our bachelor passes have increased from 61,000 in 2021 to 69,000 in 2022. There has also been an increase in the number of diploma passes from 42,000 in 2021 to 43,000 in 2022. The number of higher certificates decreased from 23,000 in 2021 to 22,000 in 2022. I must clarify that our aim as the department is to see more of our candidates to get bachelor passes, because we want them to be in a better position to further their studies post-matric level. While we recorded increases in a number of gateway subjects as the department, we want to see an improvement in the English first additional language, and also in mathematics and all other science subjects. Our learners also performed exceptionally well in languages, resulting in KZN recording 100% in isiXhosa first additional language. Kungakho bendinibulisa. 99.6 in isiXhosa home language and 99.8 in isiZulu. 98.4% in Afrikaans home language and 97.9 in Swati home language. Our learners who wrote the South African Sign Language also led to an achievement of an 89.4 pass rate. Ngicela sibashayele izandla. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 of our 11 special schools obtained 100% pass rate. 3 of them are in Pinetown districts, and they are KwaZulu-Natal, VN as well as Fulton. We also had Mason Lincoln in the Umlazi district and St. Martin de Porres in Ugu, which also obtained 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Premier, the 2023 academic year might have just started, but we are already steadfastly working hard with the aim to raise educational standards. We boost our learners achievement and strengthen the entire education system. Our targets this year includes improving the quality of passes and increasing the number of schools that obtain 100% pass rate. We will also implement district-focused interventions to improve the pass rate in each district, with the aim of getting all our districts above 80%. Special gatherings like today's are a reminder of why we always say it takes a village to raise a child. The success of the class of 2022 would not have been possible if all the stakeholders did not go an extra mile in ensuring that our learners were adequately supported to prosper in their exams. Siyabonga kakhulu kuwo wonke umuntu obebambisene nathi ukuvikela isithunzi sezivivinyo zika 2022. Our gratitude goes to His Majesty for championing education in all his youth initiatives and continuing to put great effort in motivating our learners to work hard in order to achieve academic and lifelong success. I also wish to thank our Honorable Premier, Umama, Mrs. Nomusa Dube-Ncube, and her entire executive for the support and guidance they give me and this department. To my predecessor, Umhlonishwa Umshengu, siyabonga kakhulu for your hard work in steering the ship as the MEC for Education in KwaZulu-Natal. Additionally, I would like to express my gratitude to the Speaker of the Legislature, Honorable Boyce, no Deputy Ubaba Umthembu, and all the members of the legislature for the critical oversight role they play through initiatives such as the School Functionality Program. Siyabonga kakhulu. Honorable Sonjit and the entire Portfolio Committee on Education, we appreciate the invaluable guidance and contributions as well as helping us strengthen our education system. Kuyangifikela kona kika now and then. Kuyafika kona khawula. Kodwa ke ama officials athe acela ukuthi ngibonge ngoholo lwenu. Acela futhi ukuthi nginikhuthaze ukuthi nikhulume nje nathi. Uyabona? Niqale kuthina before ukuze sikwazi ukulungisa, singathi siyabona ba. Bangithumile emapholoba sengibacelile. Siyabonga. KZN District Director General Mama Unyonhlanhla Mkhize, thank you for everything you do, and please know that we always appreciate and value your support. I would also like to thank the head of Department of Education, Umnumzana Nkosinathi Ngobo, the top management, and all our officials in the department for working tirelessly to achieve the results that we are presenting today. Ngiyafisa futhi ukuthi ngibonge umphathi we-ministry ubaba uMasenti Vincent Myeni ngesupport anginikeza yona nesupport asinikeza yona as a department. Umuntu nje okulula ukusebenza naye, and ama officials asho zonke insuku ukuthi siyabonga MEC kuyasebenzeka no HOM. Siyabonga. Allow me to also extend our gratitude to the district administration, the examination and assessment team, and the principals who worked hard to ensure a flawless 2022 NSC examination and strengthening school-based evaluation. Thank you to all the circuit managers, district directors, and subject advisors who helped make 2022 a year which we can all be incredibly proud of. Let me further thank the parents and guardians who entrusted us with the great responsibility of educating their children. We know that some of them spent their last cent to ensure that their children get an opportunity for a better future. We are also aware that there are still families who, through these learners we are celebrating today, are going to witness the first generation who are going to proceed to universities. Impela ukuba besingabambisene nabazali, nogogo nomkhulu, ngaba sikho lapho sikhona namhlanje. Sibonga ukusethemba ngekusasa lezingane nabazukulu benu. Siyathemba ukuthi namhlanje niyaziqhenya ngemiphumela abantwana benu. Siyanxusa nabazali balabo abangatholanga imphumela abebeyifisa ukuthi bangadikibali ngoba lisekhona elinye ithuba lokuthi baphinde babhale izifundo zabo. Sibonga kakhulu nakumabandla alokho eqhubekile njalo ngokusekela ngemkhuleko zonke izinselelo esibhekana nazo ngazo zonke izinselelo esibhekana nazo ezikoleni. Siyabonga kakhulu. Siphinde sibonge nezinduna namakhosi asendlunkulu ngokubambisana nathi kulomshikashika ukufundisa izingane zethu nokuvikela izikole. Whenever I think about educators, Honorable Premier, I'm reminded of the words of Anne Duncan, who once said, I quote, "Wherever you find something extraordinary, you'll find the fingerprint of a great teacher," unquote. That is because every time you pick up a chalk piece, you mold the nation's hopes and dreams into reality. Today we celebrate the fruits of your hard labor, but very few will understand the hard work you put in from the moment you first planted the seed of knowledge in our learners. Ngempela special guest sethu se dinosaur siyakutshengisa ukuthi othisha basebenza kangakanani ukufundisa umuntu ukudweba idinosaur. Siyabonga nakuwena Mdube. You are indeed the backbone of our huge education system, and we salute you for your patriotism. I would be doing an injustice if I did not thank the organized labor and school governing body formations who are our partners in education. Siyabonga kakhulu kwinyonyana zethu. You will understand that they have programs of empowering our educators. And remember, they sponsor those programs. They don't come back to government and say, please pay, but they do it out of their own pockets. Siyabonga kakhulu kwinyonyana cishe ngadideka. Siyabonga nje kakhulu, siyabonga kakhulu. Cishe ngasho kodwa phela their consistent, meaningful contribution to our efforts to bring about quality education to our learners are among the main reasons we are celebrating the success of the class 2022. Asiqhubeke ngokusebenzisana nokubambisana ukuthuthukisa izinga lemfundo kulesi sifundazwe. Allow me also to thank the ruling party, the African National Congress, which deployed me here and for the trust that our great movement put in us. Siyabonga kakhulu kuKhongolose. Ngako konke akwenzayo eqinisekiseni ukuthi izingane zabantu abamnyama, izingane zabantu base South Africa bonke ngokuhlukahlukana kweinhlanga bayathola ukufundiseka ngendlela efanele. Siyabonga kakhulu ku-ANC. Naku ANC-led government. Our appreciation also goes to our social partners, the business community, sponsors as well as media houses who highlighted education matters on their print and electronic platforms. Thank you for your support, and I hope you will continue to work with us even this year. Lastly, I also want to thank my family for their ending support and their understanding when it comes to my responsibility as the servant of the ANC-led government in this great province of ours, KwaZulu-Natal, etolu 83%. Ladies and gentlemen, the results that we announced here today and our pass percentage means that there are those learners who did not make it. The department does have the programs to give our learners a second chance and their schools will be able to provide them with the necessary assistance. We urge them not to despair and to know that not getting the results they wanted last year does not mean it is the end of the world. Even the most successful people in our society did fail at something at some point of their lives, but they never gave up. They got up and tried again and again until they succeeded. As former Baba Mandela once put it, I quote, "The greatest glory in living lies not in never failing, but in rising every time we fall," unquote. We once again wish to congratulate the class of 2022 for setting the bar very high for this year's cohort. As they exit the schooling system, I wish to say to them, there is no limit to what you can achieve if you put your mind to it and work hard to achieve it. Education is your passport to the future, so go out there and make your dreams a reality. Distinguished guests, before I sit down, please allow me to invite the Honorable Premier of our province, Mrs. Dube-Ncube, to address these greetings. Ngiyabonga kakhulu. Thank you.
Sebo. Siyabonga kakhulu ku MEC, the lady of the moment, Uteo HOD, Queen, our Queen. Ngivumele ngokubulise HOD of umnyango wezemfundo. Ngibulise Deputy Minister waka Trade and Industry, Mama Ugina. Ngibingelele Leader of Government Business, Upindabo MEC for Economic Development, Tourism and Environmental Affairs, Mtombeni, Apindabe Unslalo, Wentlangano, Ebusayo, Mhlaba wonke waseNingizimu Afrika, Kabisa, Ngizwile. MEC for Treasury, Mama Unkonyeni, Mabedla, siyabingelela ku MEC of Sports, Arts and Culture, MEC Bani Mabena, sibingelele ku Mayor Mbimbi, Deputy Speaker of the KwaZulu-Natal Legislature, Honorable Mthembu, Chief Whip of the KZN Legislature, Honorable Zuma, Deputy Chief Whip, Honorable Kaluza. Siyafisa ukubingelela ngenkulu inhlonipho abantwana basendlunkulu nendlunkulu yonke khona lapha namhlanje. Mnyango waka Education kanye ne-members zonke zakwa legislature ezikhona osihlalo bamakomiti ahlukahlukene nosihlalo waka Education Baba uSonjica. Sifisa ukubingelela uDirector General Dr. Mkhize kanye nabo bonke abasebenzi bakwaZulu-Natal beminyango ehlukahlukene bakomasipala kanye nabeseprovinsini. Sibingelele ngenkulu inhlonipho kubazali abakhona lapha namhlanje, othisha, abafundi abakhona. Sibingelele kwi-organized labor, the trade unions, the sponsors and the partners, members of the media. Sibingelele kuona bonke khona lapha namhlanje kulomsebenzi obaleke kangaka. Good morning. Sanibona. It is with great pride and excitement that we stand here to celebrate and congratulate KwaZulu-Natal Matric class of 2022. We're here today to witness the product of the hard work of educators, the support of parents, the school governing bodies, the labor unions, our sponsors, and all other stakeholders who have played a major role in the success of our learners throughout their learning system. To think that labantwana balapha baqala njengaye uDinosaur bengakwazi ukubhala namhlanje sebengena komunye umkhakha wezemfundo sebekwazi ukubhala sebekwazi ukukhuluma ngenxa yezandla zikathisha. The class of 2022 is true measure of the impact and the totality of the input of the education ecosystem into molding a learner who is self-assured and ready to face the world and to map for themselves a career and their future. In April and May last year, we were, as the province, under siege with the floods that pummeled KwaZulu-Natal and caused untold damage and destruction to lives, infrastructure, and disrupted the education system as well. And this also resulted in more than 824 learners in eThekwini being displaced among the 135 mass care centers where abantu bakithi bebehlala kukhona. Njengamanje sebe muvelwe ezindaweni esizibiza ngama-temporary residential units esenza isiqiniseko sokuthi abekho abantu bakithi afanele badlele ukhisimusi emahholo. Out of the number of learners that were displaced, 36 of those learners were in Matric in 2022, and 4 of those learners had special needs. But despite those challenges, our resilience as people of KwaZulu-Natal showed up. We ensured that these learners were given a fair chance and were not prejudiced by the impact of the flood disasters. At similar ceremony in 2021, the provincial government announced that we wanted to move from what we had obtained in 2021, where we obtained 76.8, and we set a new target of 80% pass rate in Matric of 2022. This morning and yesterday, when the minister announced, and when the MEC is announcing the result, we celebrate what is a momentous occasion for the attainment of our wildest dream as we witness the 83% overall pass rate in our province. This means that we have far surpassed our 80% that we have set as a target, which by all standards is a massive achievement in one financial year. We really do wish to congratulate the Department of Education led by MEC Mbali Frazer and all the senior management for putting in place clear plans, including accountability sessions for all the schools. Our system remains the largest in KwaZulu-Natal, having the highest number of learners in Matric in 2022 of 198,000, more than 198,000 full-time and part-time candidates. The KwaZulu-Natal Department of Education examination system is the biggest system in the whole country, with 6,022 invigilators managing the writing of examination to 1,780 centers in our province. And we reminded the minister with the MEC that KwaZulu-Natal has got more than 2.8 to 2.9 learners in this province, which is the highest number of learners in the whole country. And with more than 6,000 schools that we have to manage as the province. So we congratulate the class of 2022 for bettering the last year's 76%. And as well as congratulating the improvement that have been registered by districts such as Umkhanyakude being the most improved district, following the rollout of the 10-point improvement plan that was championed by the education departments in our province. The province also undertook to improve the performance in the mathematics and physical science, and also sought to improve in the total number of distinction passes in 2022. Kuyasijabulisa kakhulu ukuthi sibonile ngempela umsebenzi ebesizibekele wona njengesifundazwe wokuthi sifuna ukwenza ngcono kwi-physical science nakwi-mathematics, ukuthi izikole ngesikhathi ziyenza isiqiniseko sokuthi lokhu kuyenzeka kube nomahluko omkhulu kanye nenqubekela phambili eningi enkulu esiyibonayo. The province is also pleased that the girl learners performed better than our boys learners. Ala. I'm mentioning this because at some stage, we were looking at our education system and we discussed this with the MEC to say numbers sometimes zike zithi abantwana besifazane mabasangena esikoleni noma abantwana bamantombazane kuba ibona abaphasa kahle mabasaqala esikoleni njengo dinosaur. Kodwa mase bephakathi nendawo kumabanga wabo bese beyehla. Bese kuthi mase bephezulu kumabanga phezulu bese beyakhuphuka futhi. Sitheke kusafanele ke sicubungule ukuthi yini le eyenzakalayo lapha ya mhlambe ku teenage part of our learners le ekufanele ukuthi support ngayo abantwana bethu bamantombazana. The girl learners performed overall the pass rate of 83.6%, while the boy learners obtained 82.3%. Sibashayela izandla nabo bantu. Bafana bethu benze kahle. We will continue to intervene to ensure that our female learners have got an equal opportunity of success like our boy child. We are also excited to learn that there is no school that achieved the zero pass rate in our province. And equally, we have discussed with the MEC, Ogotsi, those schools that have obtained 30%, we would need to work in supporting them. And we note that the 22 in 2021 have now reduced to 12. Izikole ezazithole ngaphansi kuka 30%. The education department, we've indicated that they need to conduct an evaluation and introduce an academic improvement plans to those schools that have not performed above 30%. And the Executive Council will receive the regular reports with schools by school analysis and will assist with the relevant intervention that will be needed. In terms of the qualitative pass, we are really excited as well to see the number of bachelor passes that have increased compared to 2021. And in terms of our schools as well, Kuyasijabulisa kakhulu ukubona ukuthi izikole ezisemalokishini nezikole ezisemakhaya zenze kahle kakhulu kulonyaka esikhuluma ngawo. Ngoba masibheka ukuthi ngo 2021 bezu 145 izikole emalokishini nasemakhaya ezithola 100%. Kodwa kulonyaka izikole ezithola 100% emalokishini nasemakhaya zibe 212 ezithola 100%. Okumsebenzi omuhle kakhulu lo esuncomayo. We are pleased that all the districts recorded a significant improvement, even the districts at the number of the province where they've recorded a 5% improvement. Kuyasijabulisa kakhulu lokho ngoba kuyakhombisa ngempela ukuthi mukhulu umsebenzi owenziwayo nomsebenzi omuhle owenziwayo. Siyafisa ke ukuhalalisela ugu. Sithi halala ugu halala. Halala ugu halala. Indeed, the ugu has done us proud. Okay, Ms. Nkonyeni, yay. We are delighted that, but also we're noting ukuthi Umlazi and Pinetown, with all the resources at their disposal, they are still not able to surpass Ugu because Ugu, even the previous years, have held that position 1. And we believe that they will be inspired by Ugu to emerge top in 2023. So Umlazi ne Pinetown, Mhlonishwa Sonjica uthi hayi umkhanya kude uzoyidisplacer even Umlazi ne Pinetown nasazi ke bahlonishwa. We are delighted also that the performance, especially we maths, physical science, lab sciences, accounting, and the gateway subjects, abafundi bethu benze kahle kakhulu kulezo zifundo. We again want to echo the sentiments of the MEC that to those who did not make it, the department continues to offer a second chances program, which provides an opportunity to rewrite. And let us not forget that our entire education system is structured around the second chances. And siyazi ukuthi bakhona abanye abafundi abangeke bakwazi ukuphasa umatric kodwa zikhona ezinye indlela esingakwazi ukuthi abantwana bethu bafunde baphase amabanga aphezulu ngaphandle kokuthi baze bagxile ekutheni baye kuma formal schooling and going to our technical colleges. As learners, we want to encourage the young people of today that you are walking into a world of new and exciting infinite possibilities. And this literally opens the new world for all of you young people as you look at a number of career options. One of our lessons that we've learned from people such as Elon Musk of Tesla and Twitter, the Bill Gates of Microsoft, the Mark Zuckerberg of Facebook, and others, is that the capacity of the human being's mind has no limit. And the only limitation is your own imagination. So siyafisa ukuthi abantwana bethu bathathe advantage of lezi zifundo eziprovidwa zikole of robotics, the fourth industrial revolution, the Internet of Things, paying attention to subjects such as coding, mathematics, and physical sciences. We have, as a province, launched what is called the mobile digital labs, which are helping our learners to get into the analytic skills laboratory, such as the one that we've already launched in Pietermaritzburg. And again, we wish to say, do not limit your dreams. Dream that you can reach, that the sky is not the limit. We've also, as the provincial government, said that we need to assess the viability of those schools that have performed or that have got low rates of enrollment. Ngoba kuyasikhathaza ukuthi kube khona izikole ezingenabo abafundi kodwa isikole sibe sikhona sinayo yonke ingqalasizinda yokuthi abantwana noma abafundi babe baningi esikoleni. We've also said njengohulumeni mhlambe kufanele ukuthi lezi izikole ezinye zazo abafundi abangasekho khona sizishintshe kube izindawo lapho abafundi nabantu abasha abazofundela khona amakhono. Because we believe that if converting those schools to vocational skills center to address other shortage of technical skills for our country, and we know that there has been a shortage of technical skills, so we need not waste the lives of our learners and of our young people. And if we can be able to include them amongst artisans, plumbers, electricians, construction, carpentries, and a lot of other engineering work that is there, abafundi bethu bangakwazi ukuthi bavule ngisho amabhizinisi bakwazi ukuthi bazithuthukise. We will soon be convening the Human Resource Development Council in our province, which we chair, with the organized labor as well as business. And this structure involves senior management from the higher education institutions as well as all other stakeholders. Lo mzimba ke ungumzimba obaluleke kakhulu ngoba uhlanganisa zonke lezi inhlelo engikhuluma ngazo, abasebenzi noma nezinyunyana, abasebenzi basema universities, nabothisha basema universities, nabothisha basezikoleni. Our engagement that we wish to concentrate on is to ascertain the capacity of our universities and our TVET colleges to be able to absorb our students njengoba sephasile nje. Ayikho into ebuhlungu njengokuthi abantwana sibagqugquzele baphase njengoba bephasile bese uthola ukuthi izikhala kuma universities nasema TVET colleges azanele abantwana abaphasile. So njenge uhulumeni sibona ukuthi kuzobaleka ukuthi sisizane nemphakathi kanye nazo zonke izakhiwo ezikhona ne-Education Department to conduct the tracking and the audit exercise to see ukuthi the learners that have passed, for instance, in 2021, abanye abapasa ngabo bachelor, abanye bapasa kahle, ngabe labafundi bakwazile yini ukuqhubekela phambili noma kukhona ingqinamba ababhekane nazo bangakwazi ukuthi baqhubekele phambili. So we do want to assess their progress, whether they are still in the system, whether they are advancing their skills, because we do not wish that any learner, any young person is left behind. It is for this reason, therefore, that government adopted the 3 streams model in our education system, which is to accommodate some learners who have skills, but who find it hard to be accepted in universities. So siyafisa ukugqugquzela abazali nababafundi ukuthi singabheke ema-universities kuphela, kepha siwabheke nama-TVET colleges, because angumgogodla womnotho aphinde abe ngumgogodla wokusimamisa iy'ndawo zethu nokuthi ukwazi ukuthi usheshe wakhe amathuba omsebenzi uzivulele nawe amabhizinisi wakho uma ngabe ungene kule mkhakha yama-TVET colleges. We've also been looking at the mismatch that we've been seeing where young people go to universities only to tend to be what is called unemployed graduates. The mismatch that we find between what the learners go to be educated with at university level versus what the economy needs, because that is what is causing this unemployed graduates. Ukuthi umnotho ufuna amanye ama-skills, kodwa thina siya ema-universities, siyofundela into, umnotho, noma ezamabhizinisi, umhlaba wonke, ezingadingi amakhono kulezo ndawo. Ingakho sifisa ukugqugquzela abafundi, ukuthi uma ngabe singena ema-universities, sizame ukukhetha imkhakha okuyiyona ezokwazi ukuthi isimamise kanye nomnotho, i-encourage nanokuqhubeka kokwakheka kwamabhizinisi namathuba emisebenzi. It is in this quote that I want to quote from Madiba, where he said, and I quote, "It is through education that the daughter of the peasant can become a doctor, that a son of the mine worker can become the head of the mine, that a child of the farm workers can become a president." And we all understand that when we educate a learner, we educate a family and a community and a nation. So we do wish to thank once more all the teachers, the unions, who have worked hard to ensure that the class of 2022 is on time and teaching and learning is happening in our schools. We also congratulate and convey our heartfelt gratitude to all the principals and the management of all the schools for their resolute commitment to the success of our learners against all odds. Allow us to also recognize the governing bodies, the members of the communities, who have also been able to display a stellar leadership under the difficult circumstances that sometimes esizithola kuzona ngoba siyazi inkinga esibhekana nazo emphakathini esisuka kuyona. On this day, as we celebrate abafundi bethu, siyafisa nokurecognize umsebenzi wabazali bethu and the guardians, njengoba eshilo MEC, ogogo, nomkhulu, no auntie, who've refused to give up when the going was tough. It has not been easy for everyone in this province, but also for our communities. Izimo zibe nzima kakhulu. Sibonile umthelela wokungabi khona kwemisebenzi emphakathini yethu, kodwa abazali bethu nomphakathi bakwazile ukuthi babhukule baye phambili. We wish to take our hats off to the learners who have burned the midnight oil in pursuit of the bright future. We also congratulate the Minister of Basic Education, Minister N.G. Motshekga, our MEC of Education, Honorable Frazer, the senior management, nabo bonke nje abenze isiqiniseko sokuthi sifinyelela lapha esikhona namhlanje. Ukushilo kwe-MEC ukucela kwethu emphakathini ukuthi izikole azingaphenduki izizinda lapho umphakathi ukhipha khona icapha amawindi, lapho umphakathi uma ngabe ungajabulile ngamanzi bese kuyovalwa izikole. Kuyasikhathaza kakhulu ngoba kusuke kusho ukuthi singabazali asikubona ukubaleka kwabantwana bethu ukuthi babe sesikoleni uma ngabe sivala izikole. Enye into ephinde siphathe kabuhlungu ukuthi thina njengendle emnyama nina besilo ngabantu bakithi laba esisuke sibavalela imfundo uma ngabe sivala izikole ngenxa yezimfuno ezinye esisuke sinazo. Siyafisa ke nokubonga o-district champion, ama-MECs, ngomsebenzi omuhle abawenzayo kuma-district ma kuthiwa akwenziwe ama-programs anhlobonhlobo, ama-HOD champions, ama-activists, osomabhizinisi, nabo bonke nje abalekelela umntwana ukuthi akwazi ukusimama, akwazi ukufunda kwi-environment ezokwazi ukuthi menze abe ngumuntu ebantwini kusasa. This reminds me of the African proverb which says, "Alone you can go faster, but together we will all go far." And once again, we wish to say to the class of 2022, halala kunina nonke, congratulations and best wishes as you embark on a new journey which will take you to many different places here and abroad. The world is your oyster, and the sky is not the limit, I dare say. For those who did not do well, learn from your experiences, learn from your mistakes, and pick yourself up, dust yourself, and ensure that you can do it. We say, may God bless you as you pursue your different learning areas. May God bless the people and the learners of our province. May God bless each and every one of you who have contributed to the milestone that we have reached. I also want to pay the tribute that the MEC mentioned. Kwi foundation esibekelwe isilo samabandla, isilo uGoodwill kaBhekuzulu ka isilo samabandla, siyasikhumbula ngalomzuzu ngepassion esibe nayo kwezemfundo lapha KwaZulu-Natal. Ungomunye woshampiyoni abasikhombisile ukuthi ukubambisana nohulumeni njengesilo samabandla esingamele lapha KwaZulu-Natal, umhlaba wonke ungabona ukuthi ubuholi uma ngabe busukumile bakwazi ukubambisana muhle kanjani and umkhulu kangakanani umsebenzi esingawenza. Siyakholelwa siyazi futhi ukuthi isilo uMisizulu kaZwelithini naye uzoqhubeka kulomsebenzi owenziwe isilo esibuzile ekuthena abantwana bethu bakwazi ukubona ukubaleka kwemfundo empilweni zonke zethu. Siyahalalisela ke bonke abafundi sithi let us together grow KwaZulu-Natal. Siyabonga kakhulu futhi ngokubambisana kulonyaka sithi nangomuso sengathi singenza njalo. Siyabonga mphathi wohlelo.
Shall we continue to give the Honorable Premier a big round of applause? Sibonga kakhulu ku Honorable Premier ngokusikhuthaza. Sibonga kakhulu futhi na ku MEC ngokuthi ethule i-report yokuthi senze kanjani. Umuntu uvumelekile ukuthi abreak a bit today. One of the districts that did very well is Umkhanyakude district. They did very well. They came second, and kukhona njengoba kade kusho uPremier nje khona MEC champion no HOD champion. I'm allowed to brag and say that Umkhanyakude district HOD champion uyena lo futhi only the department at all 83%. Just once, ngeke ngiphinde ngikusho lokho. Ngizophinda next year ngesikhathi sesingasendle. But truly speaking, all our districts are special, but Umkhanyakude is extra special to me. I see a beautiful lady next to Mr. Mota, unkosikazi wami lo, uqhamuke eMkhanyakude naye. Mrs. Ngobo, kaManteng. Konke kuhambe kahle. Distinguished guests, in terms of our program and in terms of our wishes, besihlonishwe kakhulu isifiso sendlulamithi yamakhosi ongangezwe lakhe ingonyama yethu sisizwe sakwaZulu. Ubefise kakhulu kuba nathi ubezoba nathi futhi kwaqhamuka ke eminye imisebenzi eqondene naye ngqo wangakwazi kodwa ke noma kunjalo usihloniphile ngokuthi athumele umntwana uSimphiwe ukuthi ethule umlayezo nje omfishane obuzokuthulwa indlulamithi yamakhosi isilo samabandla. Abezitha siyacela ukuthi usihloniphe ngokuthula umlayezo.
Program Director, Honorable MEC, wa Education, Mama Frazer, MEC wethu ohloniphekile, wa Economic Development, umuntu wasemzini uDube Ncube, Premier wethu ohloniphekile, uMama Nomusa Dube, teachers of all schools represented by students in front of us, students, parents, guardians, philanthropists, grandparents, well-wishers, and all South Africa as a whole. Ngithatha lithuba ngibingelela abantwana basendlukulu bonke abakhona nabesilo, umntwana wasegazini okhona phakathi kwethu, umntwana wakamahlobo, umntwana umthokozisi, umntwana sinxangiphilile, umntwana Thuthukane, ngizocela ukumbeka ukuthi umntwana Thuthukane uke umntwana omzalayo, umntwana umcwezeni Israel kwaba ilunga leParliament lapha eSouth Africa. Ngilapha phakathi kwenu nabesilo ngokuthunywa idlunkulu nokuthunywa isilo ukuthi ngizosimela lapha phakathi kwenu ngalosuku olukhulu oluhle kangaka. Isilo ngoba eseshilo umphathi ohlelo ukuthi besifisa ngokugcwele isilo ukuthi sibe khona phakathi kwalendlu. Kodwa kwenzekile ukuthi ngeweekend lena siya kuyo kunomsebenzi omkhulu oqondene naso isilo okumsebenzi wasesandlwana. Esokhumbula sonke ukuthi ngomhla ka-22 kuJulayi, ngomhla ka-22 kuJanuwari, isizwe samaZulu ngokholwa inkosi yaSondini, inkosi Cetshwayo, yakwazi ukuthi inqobe amangisi. Amangisi ayeqala ukuthi ahlulwe lapha emhlabeni, akaze kwaqala ukuthi kwenzeke ukuthi ahlulwe. Manje ke isilo sethu silapha besifisa ngayo yonke indlela ukuthi sibe khona lapha phakathi kwethu. Kwase kuba ukuthi ke ngoba sekuzinsuku ezimbi, insuku zemgonqo, sifuna singabi seyindaweni eziningi enabantu. Kwasiphoqelela ukuthi namhlanje asingaphumeli ngaphandle sibe khona ekhaya. Kodwa sibe sesiphathisa isilo umyalezo omfishane ukuthi sizwile konke okuhle okwenziwe isifundazwe sethu saKwaZulu-Natal. Sithi sengathi bangaqhubeka, bangadikibali, kuthi lokho abakufundile kube yikhona okuzobaphumelelisa kubase phambili. Wathi futhi ufisela ngisho nalaba abazokwenza unyaka wabo ugrade 12 kulonyaka ukuthi sengathi nabo bangafunda isifundo esihle kulaba namhlanje uyibona abaphase ngendlela enhle nemukelekile. Uthi ingonyama yethu iyanihalisela nonke ama district onke enze kahle nesifundazwe sonke senze kahle ukuthi sengathi bangaqhubekela phambili bengapheli amandla. Ngicela ukuyifunda ngoba ebhalile ngoba ushilo ukuthi hayi ucela ukuthi ngingalenzi iphutha kube lokho akubhalile. The improvements of results by percentages announced by Honorable Minister is comforting. we wish the percentage improvements tilt 100%. It does give a knee-jerk feeling to realize that Black students don't even form 50% of the exceptional success we are celebrating. In certain privileged schools in South Africa, the overrepresentation of Black students is statistics which demonstrate inadequacies. Science and mathematics subjects is an eyesore. Academics and education departments have to flatten to curve and devise methodologies which improve the educational fate of Black children across the board. His Majesty especially gives accolades to schools which have insufficient numbers of teachers and make do with infrastructural deficiencies, and yet produce good results. Good luck to all the successful students. Hard luck to students who have to work harder in order to stand here next year and happily ushered into their envisioned future. Ngizocela bonke abesilisa basuma sibonga amagama ngonyama. Wena wendlovu. Wena wendlovu. Bayede. Siyabonga.
Sibonga kakhulu kumntwana Simphiwe, sibonga kakhulu Mageba ngokusethulela umlayezo oqhamuka kwindlu lamithi. Inselelo esiyibekayo isilo sethu kithi siyayemukela. Sizokwenza njengoba esho umlomo ungathethi imanga. We are now reaching the most important part of the program, the presentation of awards. The presentation of awards to our top learners, and that will be done by DG we province, Dr. Mkhize, or DDG by Department of Education kanye no Chief Director, ibona abazobe bebiza abantwana. Ngesikhathi ke beyihlela kahle behlela nama awards azonikwa abantwana. Part of what we do is teach. And enye izinto esiyifundisayo ulimi lesingisi. When we do that, kuyenzeka ukuthi abanye abafundi bethu basifunda isingisi baze badlulele ngale. Enye futhi izinto esizenzayo ukuthi sikhuthaza abantwana ukuthi balandele ama passions abo kwezobuciko ikakhulukazi. Ngikusho lokho ke besalungisa o DDG nabantwana behleleka. Ngikusho lokho ngoba ngizobiza omunye oyi product yethu uNyawo ovelele kuzalo akazosho ukuthi azokhombisa lesingise samfundisa sona esikoleni asibingelele nje kubonakala ukuthi cha siyasebenza nilalele kahle ke kodwa isingisi sakhona sibiye singathi siya reverse sibiye siye phambili sibiye si reverse
unpretentiously ngizocela ukuthi ngibingelele indlunkulu ekhona phakathi kwethu ngibingelele undunankulu waKwaZulu-Natal bese ngibingelela MEC bonke abakhona ngibingelele wonke nje ama champions nje akhona uthisha omkhulu nama HOD bonke nje abakhona abenza ukuthi isifundazwe saKwaZulu-Natal sithole u83% namhlanje. Ngicabanga ukuthi namhlanje isifundazwe saKwaZulu-Natal noma si deserve i-honorific bilitudinary busa ngithi. Njengoba silana ngizwile le ukuthi indlu yesonto kwathi angithi nje amen nikhona kodwa bazalwane. Ngicela utshela umakhelwane wakho ukuthi waze wamuhle makhelwane. Hayi ake sishintshe ithi waze wapulchritudinous makhelwane. Uyabona wena makhelwane uyiswidi lomkhuhlane. Hayi umkhuhlanyana nje. Kodwa uyiswidi lenyumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Hayi niyayona akasezwanga hayi umkhuhlanyana nje. Kodwa uyiswidi lenyumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Siyabonga kakhulu ngiyazi ukuthi njoba silana namhlanje ku othisha nabo thisha omkhulu wonke nje umuntu basebenze kakhulu mina ke ngikucebo ngwamthembu ekhaya isemanguze kwamhlabe yalingana ekhaya isemkhanya kude lona engizwe beubiza izolo kuthiwa wenze kahle ngangifunde eShayina High School naye ngibonile nayo yenze kahle u97.1% okungijabulisayo ukuthi sike saya last day siyobe kumkhuleko sinosiqhemeza lapho ukhozi hawu baphasa futhi kahle kusho ukuthi uhambe kahle ngiyazi ukuthi ezikoleni njoba kade isifundazwe saKwaZulu-Natal besilokho siyilapha yana kude siimprovile besilokho sizizwa sine exasperation sizizwa crestfallen sizizwa perturbed kodwa unequivocally njengamanje sizizwa nje ilocofasio hypopocoronius angithi unequivocally namhlanje sizizwa supercalifragilisticexpialidocious angithi ngiyazi ukuthi nami ngeke ngaba uthisha ngangifundisa esicelo sethu ngiwavuma naseshengeza high school ngifundisa imaths ngiyawazi lo mzuzu lo ukuthi uba kanjani abanye sebeyobheka ukuthi benze njani imaths physical science benze njani siyabonga kakhulu ngicabanga ukuthi njengoba isifundazwe saKwaZulu-Natal senze kahle kusho ukuthi yonke into ihambe kahle sifundisa abantwana unscrupulous iniquitous and contemptuous sifundisa abantu abane-commode conquising kodwa just imagine abanye benjani bene-commode conquising ngalabe ilocofasio hypopocoronius concomitantly ibizwa ngani leyo nto leyo i-agathocathological khona ama-idiosyncrasies silaphana ey'koleni kodwa siyajabula ukuthi namhlanje siyayiqhenya ukuthi kuhambe kahle siyabonga kakhulu kuwo wonke angani uma ningizwile yini nkosi yami hawu kade ngikhuluma nani kanjani kodwa mina-ke njengoba ngishilo laphana kuzalo bangibiza ngo-Detective Nyawo the Southern Ground Hornbill insingize ekhala ekuseni ikhala emini ikhala entsambama badlabatheke imina-ke lo ngiyabonga kakhulu ngizizwa ngimkhulu ngigagantwani ngiyibrodinagian ngizizwa ngingekho inconsequential kodwa ngimkhulu namhlanje ngiyabonga kakhulu ithuba niphile nje halala
I do want to see his English teacher. I think I will have to call him or her, and we will have a talk. Not that he did a bad job. Sesifike lapho ke kuvuthondaba when we actually recognize the people that we're actually celebrating. Singafika kodwa lapho kukhona imoto ezisiphazamisayo NJ 99526 Ford Ranger NJ 99526 Ford Ranger ne NP 56438 Golf GTI ne yethu KZN Nissan Navara KZN 928 lezi imoto zivalele imoto ehambisana no MEC Bani Mapena osephumile kodwa manje akakwazi ukunyakaza ngoba uvalelwe lezi imoto NJ 99526 Ford Ranger NP 56438 Golf GTI ne KZN 928 Nissan Navara siyacela baphuthume uphungula kuwe wallet esibonile la sathi masibheka sathola ukuthi kune ID kaphungula Nduduzo sibekele etafuleni lapha ngemuva socela ukuthi aphuthume khona angaze aquleke ecabanga ukuthi mhlambe isilahlekile We now come to the climax of the event, the awarding of prizes to our achievers in different categories. I am going to ask ngokuzithoba Honorable Premier no Honorable MEC Frazer bakhuphuke ukuze bazohalalisela abafundi. Sizocela futhi no MEC Leader of Government uThombeni ukuthi naye akhuphuke bobathathu ukuzohalalisela abafundi abenze kahle kulolu hlelo ku Matric 2022. Uhlelo ke besakhuphuka abahlonishwa ngizothi ukuphumula kancane bese nginikeza uacting DDG Mr MJ Mazibuko ukuthi aliqhube uhlelo kulolu lwa ma awards. Yep, sicela ke ukuthi sikhuphule bonke abahlonishwa imeya yeTheku nomhlonishwa uMthombeni bonke bakhuphuke ukuzoxhawula abafundi yep, no MEC Finance oke ophatha lomnyango siyacela Honorable Nkonyeni ukuphuma. Ngithatha ke intambo ngizinikeza uNzima. Nzima, you can take over now.
Thank you, Program Director, the Head of Department. Pholoba ngoba seku intambo suyinike kimi ngicela nawe ungijoinele this entourage. Then I will secondly indicate that because the Program Director, the MEC and the Premier have already observed the protocol, I am requesting, starting from myself and the other colleagues after me, just to shoot straight to the task without being worried about the protocol. We are saying, all of us, starting with myself, we are standing on the protocol as observed by our principals. Thirdly, I wish to indicate that we are going to share the stage with Mr. Rambaran, who is our CFO, after myself. After the CFO, I will request Ms. Khatebe, the acting DDG for IDS. After that, I will request the DG for our province. After the DG, I will request Advocate MP Masugu, who is DDG Corporate Management. Then I will come back. But I'm doing this because I will, after performing this task, sit down, and I'm requesting my colleagues to follow one another in that particular order. Then the first category I am announcing is the top 5 learners from correctional services. Position number 5 comes from Utugela District, from Sicebo Ngolwazi Center, who is Mthembu Stembiso Spesihle. Position number 4 comes from Pinetown District, from Usetubeni Youth Center. The name of the candidate is Mpangeva Sibabalwe. Position number 3 goes from Pinetown District, also Usetubeni Youth Center. The candidate is Mataba Nhlakanipho. Position 2 goes back to Utugela District from Stebongolwazi Center. The candidate is Mapanga Ntokozo Sabelo. And a big round of applause for position 1 from Utugela District, Stebongolwazi Center, Philiza Mhlengi. Cela nimshayele izandla.
Honorable MEC, I just want to indicate the purpose that I'm here for, not to disappoint the education portfolio members. I'm not here to discuss the budget. I'm here to list the top 5 learners in special schools. In the 5th position, from Amlazi, Open Air, is Kuzwayo Ayanda. On the 4th position, Amlazi, also from Open Air, is Sitimbela. In the 3rd position, also from Amlazi, from Mason Lincoln Special School, is Cornella. In 2nd position, from Amlazi, also from Mason Lincoln Special School, is Zaziso Putlezi. And in the 1st place, from Amlazi Open Air, is Zondi Glugwa. In the category of the top 5 learners in independent schools, in 5th position from Pinetown Star College is Singh Shiva. In the 4th position from Amlazi, from Eden College, is Marks Jamie Cartwright. In 3rd position from Amlazi Independent School is Al-Falah College, is Miriam Bassa. In 2nd position from Amlazi Orient Islamic is Ola Hasna. And in 1st position for independent schools is from Amlazi, from Al-Falah College is Hafiji Hasna. Thank you.
Top 5 learners per district. I will start with Amajuba District. In position 5, we have Fori Ali from Ferram High School. In position 4, we have Mate Amahle from Malembube Secondary School. In position 3, from Amajuba Pendugani High School, that is Mashaba Nogetemba. In position 2, Amajuba from Lilcon High Secondary, that is Doman Peven Rajesh. And the first position under this category is from Pendugani High School, that is Siyaya Sinakogonke. Moving on to Herikwala District. Yes, shush. Oh.
You want us to take pictures?
Yeah, shush. Oh. Yeah.
Go.
Not now. So you tell me. So you play. Okay. Thank you. So which one? Left.
Now hold it before you go.
So it was 7 left already. Oh. But why are they so slow? Oh. Number 5. Table. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm starting with top 5 learners per district. Angeke ngisashesha babukhawula. In Amajuba district, position 5 is from Ferram High School. That is Fori Alia. Okay. Okay, position 2. Okay. Thank you. Moving on to the next district, which is Herikwala. Position 5 is from Dulati Combined School. That is Dinga Mkuseli. In position 4, thank you. Position 4 is from Shayamoya Secondary School. That is Ngwenya Aphelele. Thank you. Position 3 from Polela High School, Ngubo Yenzokuhle. Thanks. Position 2 from Little Flower Secondary School, Nzimande Amahle Zinhle. And in the first position is Nkomo Nthokozisi from Impia Mandla Junior Secondary School. Thank you. We're now moving to Ilembe District. In position 5, we have Ngobo Notobego from Alagahle High School. Thank you. In position 4, we've got Gwabaza Luyanda from Begapansi High School. Our number 3 is Mthethwa Njabulo Bright from Nombiga Secondary School. Thank you. Number 2, Kumete Sipogazi Bridget from Inisani High School. Thanks. Our number 1 from Ilembe is from Stenga Mena Secondary, that is Mbonambi Azandi Zibusiso. Then we are now doing King Cetshwayo District. Number 5 is from Bizimali High School, and that is Olu Tandile Tandolwake. In position 4, we have Makatini Sabelo Lungani from Golozela Secondary School. Yeah. In position 3, we have Ngubane Lulego Kelvin from Ngono Secondary School. Our position 2 is from Bizimali again, and that is Mdluli Apile. Dlangezo High School, first position, and that is Ngumalo Nomonde Pumla, the girl.
Apologies. The top 5 learners in special schools didn't come forward to collect. Let me start again. On 5th position from Amlazi Open Air School is Ayanda Kuzwayo. In 4th position from Amlazi Open Air is Pungulo Sitambeli. Sitimbele, 4th position from Amlazi Open Air. In 3rd position from Amlazi, also from Mason Lincoln Special School, is M. Kwanele. In 2nd position, also from Amlazi Mason Lincoln Special School, is Zaziso Butulezi. And the number 1 person in this category is also from Amlazi Open Air School, and it is Zondi Lugwa. The next category is the top 5 learners in independent school. In 5th position from Pinetown Star College is Singh Shivak. In fourth position for Mamlazi Eden College, Durban, is Marks Jamie Cartwright. Third position for Mamlazi Al Falah College is Basa Mariam. Second position, also for Mamlazi for Orient Islamic, is Ola Hasna. And in first place, also from Mamlazi, from Al Falah College, is Hafiji Hasna.
Thank you. Moving on with the top 5 learners per district. We're now doing Pinetown district. There is a tie in position 5. We've got 2 position 5s. And the first one is from Westville Girls High School. That is Maharaj Supina. And the second, number 5, from Greenberry, Said Mahar. In position 4, we have Tiara Dev from Crystal Point Secondary. In position 3, we have Elisha Madison from Greenberry Secondary School, that is position 3. Our position 2 is from Westville Girls High, and this is Naidu Praisha. Thanks. Our position 1 is from Mount View Secondary, and that is governed at Nikita. We are now moving to Ugu district. In position 5, we've got Negan Victoria from Umzindo Secondary School. Oh. Ugu district, in position 5, Umzindo Secondary School, that is Negan Victoria. Umzindo Secondary. Absent. In position 4 from Nombuso High School, that is Mhlumayo Esenati Tobelihle. Our position 3 under Ugu is from Kamalake Commercial High School. That is Mini Kanya. In second position, we have Ndlovu Anezizwe from Potchefstroom High School. Position number 1, Potchefstroom Secondary School. That is Terika Ramdom. It's a girl. Nozeniboni Tegmatombazan. Thank you. We are now moving to Umgungundlovu district. In position 5, we had Tene Somaru from Heathers Secondary School. Thanks. In position 4, we have Dlamini Lungisile from Mzamweni High School. In position 3, we have Chantelle Merrington from Pietermaritzburg Girls High School. In position 2, we have Siyanda Temane from Langside Secondary. Our position 1 under Umgungundlovu district is Khumalo Sihle from Tongo High School. Yeah, we are moving on to Umkhanyakude district. In position 5, from Zimele Secondary, we have Banele Njabulo Vilane. Zimele Secondary. In position 4, we've got Ngubo Pila Sande from Mandla Mthethwa School of Excellence. In third position, Zikhali Nongubeko Sebenzile from Mavela High School. In second position, we have Mbuyazi Lindokuhle from Isikolo Sethu High School, Mkhanyabuti. Yeah. Our number 1 is from Igusasa Lethu Secondary School, and that is Tlabati Nduduzo Mangaliso. Thanks. Moving on to Umlazi District. In position 5, we have Sarah Ella from Durban Girls High School. In position 4, we have Tisen Narasimuli from Kawashan Secondary School, Umlazi District. In position 3, we have Joy McKinnon from Amazimtoti High School. In position 2, we have Roshan Deb from Queensberg High School. Our position 1 is from Keynote High School, and that is Raja Kinen, Keynote High School. Moving on to Umzinyati District. Our position 5 is from Busana High School, and that is Mazibugo Siyabonga Siboniso. Mazibuko siyabonga. In position 4, we have Sibiya Lwandisa Anele from Luana High School. Our number 3, our number 3 is Masondo Melusi from Sarel Sirius Secondary School. In second position, we have Mdletshe Balungile from Macingwane Secondary School. Our number 1 is also from Macingwane Secondary School, and that is Mabaso Zandile. Thank you. We are now moving on to Utugela District. In position 5, we have Roy Devjan from Ladysmith High School. Thank you. In position 4, also from Ladysmith High School, we have Kubheka Andiswa Sibahle. In position 3, still under Utugela, we have Pillay Yuvashni from Drakensberg Secondary School. Our number 2 is Kubheka Simpiwe from Mshwaneni High School. Our number 1 is also from Emhlwaneni High School, and that is Ngobo Asanda Kulekani. We are now doing Zululand district, which is the last district. In position 5, we have Dlamini Siabulela from Makwekwana Secondary School. In position 4, we have Smith Anika from Pioneer High School. In third position, we have Sibiya Kolani Falake from Dikana High School. In position 3, in second position, we have Uli Samkelo Piwe from Vukuza High School. Second position. Yes. Our number 1 under Zululand in Mbali na Izolo TV is from Masibumbane High School, and that is Zikode Lifale Chusbonelo. Masibumbane High School. Thank you.
We shall now proceed to the top 10 learners from public schools. We do need to say that there's a tie in number 10. They are 3. The first one from Umlazi District, Durban Girls High. It's Ella Caroline Scala. And the second, number 10, still from Umlazi, Kawasten School. It's Thurston Narasimulu. The third, number 10, from Umlazi, Amanzimtoti High. It's Kathleen Joy Mackinnon. We're now moving to number 9 from Harry Gwala, Impiamandla School, Umthokozisi Nkomo. Number 8, from Pinetown District, Greenberry School, it's Elisha Jordan Naderson. Number 7, from Umlazi, Queensborough Girls High, it's Roshana Debnaren. Number 6, from Umlazi District again, from Glenwood High, it's Magdalene Kinan Raja. Number 5, top learner from Umgungundlovu District, Congo High School, Usihle Khumalo. Number 4, from Pinetown District, Westville Girls High, Priyasha Naidu. Number 3, from Amajuba, Ephendukani School, Usinakho konke siyaya. You go, girl. You go, girl. She's saying excellence is heavy. Number 2, from Uthugela district, Mshwaneni High, Asanda Kulegani Ngobo. Number 1 of the top 10 learners from public schools in 2022 is from Pinetown District, Mount View, Nikita Govender. We shall now recognize 11 learners that made us proud as KwaZulu-Natal province by representing us at a national level. From Pinetown District, Westville Girls High, the category is mathematics. That is Priyasha Naidu. From Herigwala, Mpiamandla School, the category is physical science. Umthokozisi Nkomo. From Zululand District, Emasbumbane, the category is physical science. Ulifale Tusbonelo Zigode. From Pinetown District, Inanda, Newtown, Comprehensive. The category is technical mathematics. Ndando Lindogu Shesbia. There is a young gentleman who's coming back again from Herigwala, Mpiamandla, and now he's coming back The category is quintal 2. That is umthokozisi Nkomo. Operation Tata Konke. From Mkungundlovu, Congo High School, which is under quintal 2, Usihle Khumalo. Quintal 3 under Uthukela district, Emhlwaneni iskole, Asanda Khulekani Ngcobo. From Amajuba, Ependugani, quintal 4, Usinakho konke siyaya. Okay.
Independent school.
From Pinetown district, quintal 4, Mount View, Unigita Governor. From Pinetown district again, Wathintwa School for the Deaf. The category is South African Sign Language, Home Language. Uchukudi Tando Iloka. From Pinetown district, Wathintwa School for the Deaf, Sign Language, Home Language. Sithokozile Fortunate Luthuli. The last one, but not least, is from an independent school under Umlazi district, and the school is Al-Hafaji, and the learner is Hasna Hafaji. That was our creme de la creme of the province.
Thank you, Honorable Premier and the members of the Executive and the Mayor. I have been asked to start with this order first. The learners that are top 10 are requested to come back. All the top 10 learners, all the top learners, they're just to stand there for a group photo. Get closer for a group photo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Before I make my announcement of the top learners in the technical stream, I've been asked to request the owners of the following cars to move them because they are blocking the way. A VW NU 90473, a Peugeot ND 796438. If the owner could move those vehicles. In the technical field stream, I will be announcing top learners there without a particular order. The first top learner in technical mathematics is from Pantown District. The school is Inanda Newtown Comprehensive, and the learner is Sibia Ntando Lindoguhle. There is also a check. Thank you very much. 10,000 laptop and other presents. In this category, there were only 2 top learners. The next one is from Umkanyagude District. The school is Nomatia High School. The learner is Buthelezi Mzuzo Mvelo. Thank you very much. Still on the technical stream, we're announcing the 2 top learners in technical sciences. The first one is also from Umkanyagude. The school is Nomatia, and the name is Buthelezi Samgelo Mbulelo. Thank you very much. Again, from Umkanyagude District, in the same subject area, the same school is Nomatia High School, and the learner is Mbongwa Kwanele Siabonga. Thank you very much. Ongathi usuku lomkhanya kude la. The next subject in the technical stream is civil technology. There's one top learner from Umkhanyakude district. The school is Mandla Mthetho School of Excellence. The learner is Nkosi Sisanda. Thank you. The next one, in electrical technology, now the district is Umlazi. The school is Meadowlands Secondary. The learner, the top achiever is Governor Darisan. Thank you. The last one, in the technical stream, the subject is mechanical technology, the district, Umlazi, the school, Rosebeck, and the learner is Mtolo Kusela, the top learner. Thank you very much.
To my principals, this is the last group of learners. Sesizokhululeka. I'm here for top learners against adversity in mathematics. The learner comes from Utugela district, Mshwaneni High School, Bupega Simpiwe. Then the second learner in this category from Herigwala district, Impiamandla Secondary School, Nkomo Mthokozisi. The next category is top learners against adversity in physical sciences. 3 learners in this category. The first one from Utugela district, Mshwaneni High School, Bupega Simpiwe. The next learner from Mgungundlovu district, Kongo High School, the learner is Kumalo Sihle. The last learner in this category comes from Herigwala District, Impi Amandla Junior Secondary, Nkomo Mthokozisi. Next category is top learners against adversity in technical mathematics, 2 learners. The first one comes from Zululand District, Mbali Secondary School. The learner is Mbali. The next learner comes from Umgungundlovu District, Mthuli Senior Secondary School. The name is Mchunu Ncebo. Next category is top learners against adversity in technical sciences, 3 learners. First one comes from King Cetshwayo District, Emakaideni Technical High School, Sivulo Sandile Sanele. Next learner comes from Umkanyagude District, Ezibukweni Secondary School, Katiwane Thulasizwe Siyabonga. Last candidate comes from King Cetshwayo, Mkaidini Secondary Technical High School, Ngubane Nokukhanya. Top learner in agricultural sciences from Herigwala District, Impi Amandla Junior Secondary, Nkomo Mthokozisi. Top learner in geography from Umlazi District, Sidelile High School, Khumalo Nompumelelo Nonjabulo. Top learner in life sciences is from Pinetown District, Greenberry Secondary, Nadasen Jordan Elisha. Top learner in accounting is from, okay, let's wait for the top learner in life sciences. Thank you. Top learner in accounting comes from Zululand District, Masibumbane High School. The name is Zigote Lifaletu Sponel. Top learners in mathematics, a number of them, Pinetown District, Westville Girls, Quintal 5, Naidu Priyasha. Okay. Okay. All these learners in mathematics, they got a total marks in mathematics. From Umlazi Adams College, Gumete Andile Quintal 4 School also got total marks in mathematics. Again from Umlazi District, Adams College, Mbelu Vuyani Junior got total marks in mathematics. Again, Umlazi District, Adams College, Mthembu Zemfundo got total marks in mathematics. From Zululand District, Masibumbane High School, Zigote Lifaletu Sponelo got total marks in mathematics. From Utugela District, Mswaneni High School, Gupega Simpiwo got total marks in mathematics. From Herigwala District, Impiamandla Junior Secondary, Nkomo Mtogozisi got total marks in mathematics. Last candidate who got total marks in mathematics comes from King Cetshwayo District, Bizimali High School. The girl is Kulu Tandolwakhe Tandile. Okay, all right. The following learners got total marks in physical sciences. 1, from Ugu, Umzinto Secondary, Nagan, Jerusha, Victoria. From Umlazi District, Adams College, Mthembu Zemfundo. Again from Adams College in Umlazi, the learner who got total marks in physical science is Mbelu Vuyani Jr. From Umlazi District, Stelile High School, Mbali Asanda Fortuna got total marks in physical sciences. Umlazi District, Adams College, Kumete Andile, total marks in physical sciences. From Zululand District, Masibumbane High School, Zigote Lifale to Sibonelo got total marks in physical sciences. From Utukela District, Mswaneni High School, Gubega Simpiwe got total marks in physical sciences. From Umgungundlovu District, Tondo High School, Kumalo Sihle got total marks in physical sciences. From Herigwala District, Impiamanda Junior Secondary, Mpomo Mthokozisi got total marks. The last one in this category comes from King Cetshwayo District, Ngono Secondary, Ngubane Lulego Calvin got total marks. Segapel. Yes. Yeah, I will indicate. Honorable Premier and MEC Nizoitanda le. It is the top girl learner in both mathematics and physical sciences. The girl comes from Umlazi District, Adams College. The name is Mthembu Zemfundo. The last category, Honorable Mayor, MEC Etia Nizoitandale. It is the top boy learner in mathematics and physical sciences. There are 5. First one comes from Zululand District, Masibumbane High School, Zigote Lifale to Sibonelo. Second one comes from Utugela District, Mswaneni High School, Gubega Simpiwe. Utukushesha mfoka kubheka. The third boy learner comes from Herigwala District, Impiyamandla Junior Secondary, Nkomo Mthokozisi. The fourth boy learner comes from Umlazi District, Adams College, Kumete Andile. The last one from Umlazi District, Adams College, Mbelu Vuyani Junior. Honorable HOD, this was the last category. So if you can come back here, not sure if you can resume your position. Thank you very much, colleagues.
Thank you very much, Nzima. This is now a special award. Okay. Before I announce the next category, sicela ukuthi ngokukhulu kwethoba siphinde futhi sihloniphe ubukhona bukamntwana uPrince Africa wasonkweni endlini kaShingana kaMpande o Royal Agent endlula mithi yamakhosi isilo sethu. Nkosi siyabonga ukuba khona kwakho. Special categories sibona district director but before sibabize sizocela uDanasoli ukuthi akhuphuke eze la phambili khona isipho simphathele sona. Danasoli simbongela ukuthi useyaka grade 1 a project igcine iphelile.
branded ngaye because we offer.
Yes. Yes. Laphana kukhona isikhwama esi-branded Danasoli. Ngoba uDanasoli useyi-brand. Khona nabaculi, khona nengoma esiqanjiwe ngaye. Yokusina ingoma yendlame esiqanjiwe ngaye. Bayazi nje abaningi ingoma eqanjwe ngoDanasoli. And simisela ukuthi alekelelwe ekutheni njengoba eseyi-brand a-capitalize ekutheni uyi-brand manje uDanasoli. No Mem Dube. Both Danasoli and Mem Dube have become legends. Tishomkhulu kaDanasoli. Siyabonga kakhulu. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last category, and it's a very important category where we want to recognize our management in the form of district directors. All of us have worked hard to ensure that these results are achieved, but abantu ebesigadla ngabo, our strikers, the 12 strikers that we've had, siyabacela ukuthi basondele sizobabiza ngendlela aba-improve ngayo. Sizoqala ngo-number 12 size sifike phezulu ko-improve kakhulu. Kuya ngokwe-percentage a-improve ngayo. All our 12 districts have improved. At number 12, 2.8% improvement. Umlazi district. Umlazi district, ngicabanga ukuthi umelo Mrs. Gumede because uyena osibambele khona lapha eMlazi kulezi insuku. Mrs. T.A. Gumede, asondele. Bengizwe kuthiwa bazowina ama-trophy bonke. Kunama trophy bonke abazowanikezwa ngokuwina kwabo, ngoku-improve kwabo ama-results. Bese eKingcetshwayo sibize uMrs. Nzama. uMrs. Nzama waseKingcetshwayo ba-improve ngo-4.3%. Olandelayo uThukela district, Mrs. Mukwena. Mrs. Mukwena we improve ngo 5.4%. Nango Mrs. Nzama ke again. Mrs. Mukwena we improve ngo 5.4% uThukela district. Mrs. Mukwena, ithuba lokuthi sibabone futhi abaholi bethu kuma district. Olandelayo Zululand district, Mr. Ndlovu. Mr. P.T. Ndlovu, 5.5% improvement. Kachen, 5.5% improvement. Olandelayo kube Olandelayo Pinetown district, Nozulu. Mr. Keswa, Mr. Keswa on the stage, manje 5.7%. Mr. Keswa, ulandelwa, Mr. Nzama, Amajuba district. Amajuba district, 5.8% improvement. District elandelayo, Harry Gwala district at number 6, 6.5%. Harry Gwala district. Mrs. Zaguza Njagazi. 6.5 district, Harry Gwala district. Mrs. Zaguza Njagazi. Olandelayo, kube our district number 1 and our representative in the top 10 districts in the country. At number 5, Oku district, 6.8% improvement. Mr. Spear. Okay. Uma sesibize ukugcina siyocela futhi babuye ukuzothatha i-group photo. Sotob. Ukube kuthiwa kwi-sports ngaba indebe sesikunike for good. Bungeke usayibuyisa. Olandelayo kuna number 4 Umgungundlovu district 7.6% babumabinza. Siyabulela noZulu. Mhlekazi omhle olandelayo at number 3 in terms of improvement Umzinyathi district Mr. Keswa 8.1% improvement. The 3rd most improved district. noZulu. Olandelayo kuyoba iLembe district. Uphethe ikole nezasendlini yasenkumbanyuso. iLembe district Dr. Madondo 8.2%. And now for the most improved district, 11% improvement, and that is Umkhanyakude district. Umkhanyakude district. Umkhanyakude district. Okay. The last gift that we have is for the education stalwart, Dr. Mthembu, ogqoke ishirt eliyelo, sicela khuphuka. Dr. Mthembu, retired. Sacelo District Director babuye for the group photo. Sesiyavala. District Directors for the group photo. District Directors for the group photo. This is the leadership that has produced the results we're so proud of. Thank you very much. Sesingabakhulula abahlonishwa. Siyaxolisa ukuthi sime isikhathi eside. Siyaxolisa ukuthi sime isikhathi eside, but bekufanele sihloniphe abantwana bethu. Well done. Sure. Bekufanele ngaba siya kwi entertainment, kodwa sizocela ukuphuthuma sibize i-top learner, i-top achiever, number 1 in the province. Asondele azokhulumela lonke i-class of 22. Our top achiever, number 1 in the province, please come forward to speak on behalf of all the learners who wrote with you in 2022. Taking a few instructions. Simshayele inhlombe.
Can you adjust them? Hello, okay. Good day, everybody. My name is Nikita Govender, and it's truly amazing to be standing here to speak. I think Matric has been a long journey, the longest journey of high school. Despite all the disruptions like load shedding, COVID-19, the floods, I think the class of 2022 really pushed through. And I'd like to thank all the people who got me here. Firstly, my parents and my family who gave me such great advice. My sister, who's a bit of an aggravator, but she's my best friend at home. All my friends at school and my class of 12A, I learned so much from them. And lastly, my school, Mount View Secondary, they have truly been my guidance. I am very goal-driven, and I think that everybody should remember this, that setting goals is not enough. You have to be strong-willed and have resolve in order to achieve them. So if you want something badly, you can manifest it if you want it badly enough. Thank you.
Okay. Distinguished guests, we've come basically to the end of our program, and we are going to ask the leader of government and MEC for Etia, Honorable S.A. Duma, to come and address us. Vote of thanks.
Thank you so much, Program Director, for affording us this opportunity for optic purpose. When you are going to give someone who's horizontally or vertical challenge, you just adjust the mic before he comes. Otherwise, you'll be exposed after I've done this process. Nevertheless, Paulo, we have just played a nice role. Thank you so much. Let us also acknowledge the presence of our Premier, Zwagele, for ensuring that this becomes a success. Honorable MEC Frazer, Dlabomkhulu, for ensuring that this becomes a success as well. In absentia, Honorable Kabisa Titi, MC Deputy Minister, was here earlier on. She had to go for another purpose. Honorable Mabedla, Treasurer, I recognize His Worship, the Mayor of the gigantic eThekwini Metro, Mbimbi, you are also recognized. We must outline that because eThekwini is the metro, it is big. Chief Whip of our legislature, Malala Mapumepete, Siyakubingelela Msholozi. Let us also acknowledge the presence of our chairperson of our portfolio, leading the entire cohort of the portfolio committee. Dlangamandla, this is your assignment. This is your job as well. We have achieved as well. Director General Masabela, Dr. Umkhize, you are also recognizing your presence. Sifisa ukuthi ngokukhethekile sikhuleke kwisilo esibusa ezweni lakithi indlulamithi yamakhosi sibingelele abantwana bonke abakhona abasendlunkulu sebathulile ke umntwana obekade ekhuluma ngaphakathi kwethu umntwana uSimphiwe siba recognize yonke bonke ubukho babo nokuthi benze umsebenzi wethu uhlonipheke. Let us also acknowledge the presence of trade unions who have made sure that they come with a galvanized strategy. It is also implemented to the T. I'm sure you have seen what has also taken place of the district directors who are just also receiving accolades, principal, teachers and learners, labor, business and all stakeholders. You are duly recognized for ensuring that this becomes one of our success. Indeed, Honorable Premier, you have already set the tone nicely. In fact, we just want to highlight your synthetic precision transition when you took over from Premier Zigalala. It was smooth, the decorum was there. There was that understanding of ensuring that you don't deliberate on negation, but focus on what is progressive. Your astuteness leadership has made this day become a success. We just want to thank you for that. Honorable Frazer, as well, in your conclusive remarks, conclusion, you were able to highlight what has been played by your predecessor, Honorable K. Mshengo. That's very critical. That's what we call leadership. You acknowledge what has happened before you. This is a long chain, it's a belt, which is critical. And I'm sure we are all aware that when we define education, we characterize it as an apex priority in our country. And we go into deeper analysis and detail and say it's a macrocosm of the society. What does that mean? It means that almost every one of us who comes and hail from the province of KwaZulu-Natal take pride when we see these pupils, this class of 2022, making us pride as a province. So it is our achievement, it is our success. And we must all embrace that without tainting it with a major or smaller analysis of paint of politics, because education is the macrocosm of the society. When they succeed, it is our success. Prima was a little bit skeptical on the over-elaboration of tertiary institutions, that when there is the time of attracting the prospectors, majority of our cream of the crops, they are going towards Cape Town. Something ought to be done. UKZN is here, MUT is here, DUT and all other these things. Why don't we consolidate a strategy of ensuring that we maximize the effort and elevate the system of attracting our spanners, our biggest achievers in the province of KwaZulu-Natal. In the years to come, there will be alumni in these universities and they will be glorifying what is the cream of the crop of KwaZulu-Natal. So it is something that we shall note. And thank you so much, Program Director. Honorable MEC highlighted on the strategic role esicabanga ukuthi abantwana abasendlunkulu bayayibamba ukuthi isilo esesibuzile umdloko Mbali ukudla amadoda wayekade nomdla omkhulu ngento zama robotics wayenomdla omkhulu ngento ekade iqondene ne-coding. Now is the time, Mhlaba, that you continue to shine, encapsulate the theory of maritime as well as one of those critical matters. Encourage our learners to also go towards aviation. We've got airports in the province of KwaZulu-Natal. Why don't you go and focus on those areas? It becomes critical because it could be achieved so easily. I'm not going to be long because I feel it is critical at this point in time after all has been done. And these Africans who are achieving accolades today, they were once told that why do we bother ourselves by teaching them mathematics and physics? Where are they going to utilize the mathematics? It was once Frazer who said that, why do we give these blacks a chance to learn mathematics? Look our kids, how brilliant are they when it comes to mathematics. Our brain straight are strong, we are sharpened, the tools of analysis are at the level that we can compete with the world. Nobody must come and still sustain the issue of bondage. We are the generation that is going to take over and make sure that African pride is at the center. We must also compromise only on something that does not building the nation. What builds the nation should be prioritized. In conclusion, I would want to highlight, before I close, those who have contributed, that Martin Luther used to say, those who are in front will always remain at the front, or the man at the back must run faster than the man in front. What does that mean? It means that the system is already manufactured. It is a syndicate, the cartels of who owns the means of productions, who are controlling this. Education is among the superstructure. It has been used to oppress those. And in the pedagogy of the oppressed, Paul Frazer highlight, they will come into a country, they will only deposit the remnants of goods, not what is the quality. These days, we are teaching the quality education. Program Director, you've mentioned that we couldn't make it as the Department of Education all by our own. We had to tap from other resources. We want to thank Process Litho for ensuring that they sponsor Ndabase Printing, Miet, Vodacom, MTL, 1KTN, KSA, Psych, Capital, Caters, GEM School, WEN, Old Mutual, Sasol. Sifisa ukubonga ithuba lothisha abenza sure ukuthi izingane zethu ziyavuka zidle zikwazi ukuthi ziye kaNgqondonkulu ngolunye usuku. Siyabonga keMthombeni, siyabonga sisiNomacaluza noma Russia Caluza ngomsebenzi eniwenzela isizwe. And siyafisa ukuthi ningawuyeki. I think kubalekile ke namhlanje ukuthi Dlaba, it was a serious gesture to take young lady from Zululand, Danasol, and parade her here. It was not going to happen during apartheid. Thank you for doing that. History will remember you very well. Thank you so much.
Sibonga kakhulu ku MEC Mthombeni for the vote of thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, we've now come to the end of our program. The announcements that I'm making are logistical announcements. as we come to the end of the program. Siyanibonga kakhulu. We thank you for your patience. We started late because there was load shedding, but we thank you because you have stayed for the duration of this when we were honoring our learners. Uma sisuka la, all MECs, members of the provincial legislature, the Royal House, abantwana basendlunkulu, ukhona ndodakazi ubongiwe ozobahola baphume kulomnyango ongakwesokunxele sami ongala. Ubongiwe siyacela sondele. OMC, ama members legislature, the Royal House, bazohola ubongiwe baphume ngakwesokunxele sami. Bese kuthi Honorable Premier no MEC wa Education beholwa uSiyabulela from the Office of the Premier bazoya kwi-media briefing njengamanje before bayothola ilunch. Bese ama learners ethu nawo onke ama guests ethu esinawo la bona bazophuma ngalomnyango lo ongala ngaka right bazokhonjiswa khona ukuthi baya ngakuphi. So MPLs, MECs, abantwana basendlunkulu siphuma ngaka left siholwa ubongiwe. Honorable Premier, MEC Education, siholwa uSiyabulela siya ku media briefing siphuma sizoholwa uSiyabulela ukuthi siya ngakuphi bese kuba abafundi na wonke ama guest abazali sonke siphuma ngakwa right kulomnyango ngala. Sibonge kakhulu uhlelo lwethu selifike emaphethelweni.